Am I audible? Okay. Morning. I think I'm audible. I assume. Okay. Morning, morning, Raji. Thank you, thank you. See, initial days I used to have this challenge with my audio system. Okay, so that is why even now every day I will first test that once. Initial days I used to talk for 10-15 minutes and somebody will say, "Sir, you are not allowed. Your voice is not audible, etc." So Nifty starting flat, kind of not flat, around 40-50 points. The implied was starts are supposed to be around 25,400, but as of now it is just 40-50 points. So a lot of tempering down has taken place on budget expectation. Okay, so it is not that people are expecting fireworks, and people understand the challenge that she has. The dip in GST is a big worry, so everybody will be watching the fiscal deficit, and she won't have too much of money to spend or giveaways. If they are able to reduce the subsidy cost, then that should be fine. I think even now some 70 crore people are receiving some food subsidy, correct? I think they should take it levels one scale down. Otherwise, what will happen? She'll struggle to balance the budget. Given that huge expectation on increase in the defense budget, almost people are talking about more than 20% increase in defense budget, which is a very big component. Bitcoin full, yeah, Bitcoin, why? Silver, everything is crash only. All bloated. So I somehow it may not go too much. There is a 60% probability, when 33% chance of sideways after budget is high, and to some negative. Okay, people are expecting this family tax, so that can kind of hold the market. Morning, Josh. So I don't know. Only thing is I'm trying to set up something here where no, we need to keep a watch on what is happening there, correct? So let me put CNB's Yavas on the right side, one of my this thing.
All eyes on Shreyas. मैच का लास्ट बॉल और ये
एक क्वेश्चन है, इनक्रेड से लोन मिलेगा?
पर्सनल बिजनेस एजुकेशन लोन ये सब मिलेगा अभी कंटिन्यू
रश्मि, ये मैडम बड़े शहर से छोटे शहर
Okay, so let us keep a watch on that. Today all these OA everything, nothing is going to work. Okay, it is only purely it's going to be news based, and so the stock may not move up down much. First, let me see whether trading view is working. I assume they are correct because they are an American company, and they may decide not to work. Then we are all gone. Our whole YouTube live will be out. I hope some one of those mock, whenever NSE does these morning mock sessions, no, and all those days you will find a trading view not at all getting live feed. Okay, I assume today they have made the arrangements. One, it can be a total sideways, not much to write home, or not too much going up or not going, or if it is a disappointing one, there can be a 300-400 points tag. So we will know shortly. Morning Vishwa, morning Minu. Defense stocks, there will be some Philip, that is for sure. So she is arriving at Rashtrapati Bhavan, Karthavya Bhavan. She is probably one of the longest serving finance ministers in the world, I think. I don't know, I think we need to check. She may be the longest serving So the previous day high, let us at least mark that. I mean, even those things usually doesn't have relevance today. Okay, since it's already what 9/7, so by the time I finish, we will have the pre-market also. What is this? Why Aarti Industries is coming? Previous day low. Okay. Ninth day. Oh, ninth time she's placing the budget. Oh, okay. If this the Friday candle, no, if this has taken out this no, then we would have expected something more firecrackers today. Somewhat made a inside candle, no, body itself is not crossing the previous day. This thing that doesn't augur well. I think trading view is working because 25,333 the previous day, I mean pre-market low has been coming, so it seems that they will be there. Fine, that's good. Good morning, sir. Today Euro 0 announcement on LTG. Ravindra, I don't know, but we will see. Morning, Simjan. Morning. Morning, Sudarshan. what a fall on silver, eh? What a fall. It didn't give anybody, okay. When we saw the fall, there was no exit to anybody, eh? Nobody, I don't think anybody exited. There was no in between trading at all. Sudden like a gap up, gap down, it went down. See, I don't know the LTCG. Maybe she will reduce some percentage. Yeah, she is definitely strained hard for money. Okay, there is a GST dip because of the massive reform. Okay, you have to agree that that is one of the finest reform. There is no doubt about it. So she has to balance. One thing is really good is she has got a borrowing capacity. Our debt to GDP ratio is not at all threatening. Okay, so that way she can go and borrow. What that will do is it will flip the bond market. If bond market is going to be buoyant, no, then what will happen? The money will move from risk asset to fixed price assets like bond market. So and all. Uh, Only thing is we may not get FIS, even though they opened up bond market for FIS some couple of years back, if I remember correctly, because of the dollar deterioration. Because people will, they may get good interest rate, but ultimately they will get lesser dollar on repatriation. So at least for domestically, banks, banks etc. For their mark to mark on bond market yield will go up. So banks can be a beneficiary if there is going to be a bigger borrowing. But these people's fiscal discipline has been extraordinary. Okay, so I doubt whether she will borrow. So instead, like a typical Indian woman, she will curtail the expenditure. So that can lead to that can be considered as negative for the market. What is the capital expenditure increase? They are expecting 9.5% or something like that. 20% on defense. I said defense okay, but more than that, capital expenditure increase only will have. So, but no. So capital expenditure increase can be a good fillip to the market. Let us see. Apart from that, she may tinker some rates here, some rates there. Nvidia open a 100 billion deal stalled. Okay. Too many bad news. Yes. Indian market is in turmoil. No. All on ATH. Morning, Nias. Morning. So we will wait how the market moves and then we will see. Okay. So I have not given any this thing because I think it will take some time before this thing to open. See, this new Fed chairman seems to have punctured the commodity market bull run and precious metal bull run, etc. One way that is good. See, the too much money has been moving away from share market to metals as well as to Bitcoin, etc. And if those two markets are going to kind of cool off, then what we will automatically see is money moving back to again a share market. So that is one way good. Okay. Let us wait and see how things will move. market plus minus. So morning first half an hour we will wait here. So let us not jump into any trade because there can be one big candle of this, one big candle of that. So if there is a this thing, those who are betting for a put lovers may have a day. See the way market is falling. Today, in the first half, you keep booking the profits as soon as you get some amount, whichever trade you are taking. For us, as of now, we have to wait for at least one candle to finish and then we will see. Since the expectation is low on the lighter note, so next parking lot for commodities is crude oil. Trump desperately scratching Iran. Okay. No, he wants, they want to own the resources. So it is not about any politics or this. US wants to see what you go back, no? Why Mughals and British raided India? Because India was the richest and we had almost 20% of global GDP. Okay, before these people came in. Now, what they are doing, of course, what now US is doing, now they are raiding countries where there is good natural resources. That is what only thing that is going to be, and I think they got really hit by rare earth material supply chain, which China stopped. That is why this fellow could not even raise a single yuan tariff, because they know immediately China will stop the rare earth material export to US, and those electronic industry will come to a total stop. So they are totally dependent. Now is desperately they don't want to get into that situation again. Wherever there is rare earth material, even if it is in a banana republic like Pakistan, he will invite that joker Shehbaz Sharif to the White House, give him one chapati and say, please give me the rare earth material. That is the level America is stooping. Wherever there is rare earth material, oil, they want some agreement with that country or this thing for their control. That has been the clear case, nothing more, nothing less. The reason he wants Canada is also only for that. Canada, rumored to be, has the largest, even more than Saudi and Venezuela, has the highest oil reserve undeclared, and unexplored and undeclared. But this Canadian Prime Minister is the one who set the tone and who started to build the cat called Donald Duck. So we are not getting any signal as of now. So let me start checking things now. Currently, this is showing some strength. $25,400 actually is in buy mode. Okay, and with a 2, whatever is the current price, 252 and 220, it is in current mode. So let me give you that as of now, but I don't know. So today can be a very tricky day. Those with kind of they all sets up well. This is what you can at this point of time, because you can look. see. So wait for it. So, but there is a 20, almost 20 points. This thing risk is there. It looks, and if it goes below that, you are finished in the second that it will kind of vanish below 220. So the short side can go wrong. And what is this 25 150? Why there is such a big premium on 25 150? 25 200. As of now, these two representative looks okay, but oh, this also exactly this is working out well here. Okay. It is already hitting the stop loss, unfortunately. That's it as of now. These two can be a good representative. So depending upon that, so it will keep jumping up and down, up and down. Today, do not go only by one gate. Today, if at all you are doing, it should be more like in a scalping mode than in big trades. Okay, of course. Suddenly we get now we are getting a short alignment, and if it continues there, then you can go ahead and continue. But so don't take by one table or one just alignment. Look throughout the chart, and anywhere if you are getting a signal that market is reversing, immediately close. Today the reversal candles from wherever, whether on long or short, can be fast and swift, because even before you can consume the information, there will be people who will get it before 10 seconds before the market will react. Then you will see the screen, and there will be something on CNBC or something. By the time you react, the market would have already reacted. Okay, so that is the reason I'm telling. One is stop loss is a must today. Without stop loss, do not enter into any trade. And if you even in between you get suddenly one jump etc and all, don't wait, it will turn around and all. Exit and then re-enter. That's the only best way to do it today. So since it is a news heavy day. Good morning, Nias. not much happening, so we probably have to wait for even Stevens on the longs and shorts in the overall Nifty NSE market. So I'm just watching CNBC also parallelly, just seeing the headlines. See, also so much premium price is high, so high that decay and all will very fast happen. For example, let us assume currently no both calls and puts are overpriced. The second makes market makes a decisive tilt towards one side. The other side price will collapse totally. Okay, two reasons. One is there is a premium that is collapsing because all those people who thought that side will go up, correct, are failing. Another thing is market should be falling. Okay, market will be against that turn. That's that side. So one side will suddenly totally collapse. Then you can take it for granted the market has made a decision towards either long or short. That is one thing I've always seen. When it starts to collapse, if let us assume if puts starts to collapse, compared to call anytime, okay, because now if you can keep one straddle. In fact, our straddle is very much there, correct. See 192 and 205. You can see the 25,300 CEP there in our table. It is 192, 193. Now and then keep watching. Suddenly if there is a collapse comes in one side, you can take it for granted market is going to get tilted towards that. Purchase silver to be the level dip, so let us see how it will be move forward. Okay, is FI is on leave today or they will be trading? I don't know, Sudarshan. They will wait for finer print here. See, these HNI people who play on option etc. They will be live. They will be definitely be there because they are a heavy stakes. You would have seen that. No, we can just check. Just a second. Since that you raised, we can check that. What is the stakes of them in the options and futures market? Okay. See futures and option. See the amount. This you see the volume. Actually, you won't get show long states Nifty put change. You don't get amount. That's unfortunate here. FIIs. So they have huge quantities, correct, on short and long short etc. You can see that, and all this must be expiring on today. Okay, whatever they have made these purchases. Okay, call change etc. So they will definitely be on because tomorrow morning they will wake up and see for half of them the market has beaten blue. Okay, so they should be there as far as I am concerned. So you start getting this thing, wait for it to sustain about 274 actually. Now this has changed. I'm sorry. Just a second. Yeah, this is the problem. Today this will keep changing. See, See, you are not getting clean candles, you are not getting a clean alignment. There was not even a brief alignment of one red this thing. So market will wait for information. So I'm just checking. So we may just briefly check how the sectors, which sector is kind of pumping up. Metal is down. Of course, the commodity market balloon is bust. Uh, Consumer durables, auto is up, FMCG down, IT down, bank nifty you can say neutral. So metal can pull the market down today. So copper, zinc, etc. all can start to fall. Too much of euphoria. So if there is one more day of profit booking, then the crashes can come in. More crash can come on silver. Reliance is up, HDFC, Bharati. So all heavyweights are pinning, playing for the bulls today. Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance. See, Hindustan Copper, 112 by 16% down. 16% down. Yeah, that is why I'm telling Ajay. The balloon has burst. I wanted to check. I think, have one separate this thing for defense. Okay, so I'm trying to how defense companies are doing. Hall up by 1%, Cochin Shipyard up, BDL is down, I don't know why. Okay, BEL is up 1.59%. Suddenly one sector will get some focus something and immediately that sector will rally. So those things will happen today. See, once any asset starts making a monthly size candle in day, you can always be wary of it. That is what silver did. What it could do in a month, it did it in one day. So there is so much of profit booking that will take place. 3 days back, you see 20% yesterday. Today, I thought copper, jeweler, dreams are down by 10%. Yes. What is UC? Defense will be good. They are expecting more than 20% jump in the budget. So I think few days back that Vedanta Morning Ravichandran, I think man the promoter somebody Nara, oh, I don't forgot his name suddenly. He sold off some 1.7% or something just last week I think. Okay, in stakes in Hindustan Copper. So he has a biggest stake Hindustan Copper or Zinc. And everybody thought why he's selling at peak, everything, etc. Today that fellow will be laughing his way to the bank. Hmm? So precisely that fellow timed. I think last week only he sold 1.6% of stake in Hindustan Copper or something. I think Hindustan Zinc, correct. So now that insider sale only. No. See, everybody was telling that why he is selling. Everybody said no, no. He's making why he can wait. This can go to 900. That can go. Silver can go to 900. Gold can go to 20,000. All that they were all questioning him. Why that fellow is selling at no. So he beautifully sold it on high. No. So now they collapse. Now again another 20%, another 10% collapse comes. Market this on copper tomorrow it won't again pick up 30% or anything. No, because at every level since exit was not available for copper, silver, and all that. Every rise, all those people who bought within this 30% rise now around 20%, 25%, 27% and all, they will be waiting to sell. So now it will be very difficult for metals to again to go up immediately. From 100 to 150 it has gone. People have bought it at 110, 115, 120, 130, 135. Suddenly now it is 100. So 110 there will be huge bunch waiting to sell. 115 there will be huge bunch waiting to sell. So each time it goes slightly up, people will start booking loss or this thing. So it will be very difficult for metal companies to again revive and go up. Market is in sideways. Our chart is telling चीख चीख के कह रहा है मैं sideways हूँ. Because top 10 shares is at 39%, Nifty overall is the 35%. Somehow no, banking may get some boost. Because already FDI rates investment percentage is been increased. She may even talk of disinvestment. See, if she talks about disinvestment in couple of banks, then it will people will think, okay, next in the line is this. We will say we'll buy that, and keep ready. Okay. SBI managers were calling out customer to move money around yesterday to show liquidity. Why was that happening? Oh, I don't know. That is maybe because of the January end year, that is 31st, no? To show their CASA this thing. The savings bank account and FD is part and parcel of CASA ratio, correct? That you need to have so much. Your capacity to lend also depends upon your cash rate. The more and more FD you have, the more and more you can lend. Okay, and there is arbitrage also, obviously, because savings bank doesn't have a huge interest rate. So if they are short, usually what they try to do is to try to canvas fixed deposits. Nowadays they are even asking them to move the money to their bank. So each and every bank will try. That is because of that. Because nowadays they will be able to know, because State Bank of India is running on a mainframe computer. So tick by tick they will know what is the ratios. So if, they will immediately calculate what is the shortfall, because otherwise they may have to cut down the lending, etc. On the next month lending, the projected lending will go down. For all that put together, they will try to, because the balance sheet has a RBI will look at balance sheet that is as on that date, what is the CASA ratio, and then decide. Because CASA ratio is not decided every day, it is done on monthly basis. That is why. Because it was yesterday was 31st January, month end balance sheet will reflect whether their balance sheet how sound it is. If they have lent heavily, okay, then they may need more. What's happening? This is C, okay. Oh, okay, then they were definitely they must have lent it beyond their projected fixed deposit. See, and another thing, maybe there are certain margin calls in recent gold loans. That can be one problem. People know, of course, they don't they take 5% or something, 10% less than the current market rate. Okay, if somebody has played a game with State Bank of India, simply pledging it and taking the money, and gold prices has collapsed, silver has collapsed, there will be in problem, no? Maybe there is a margin call somewhere. That is when they will usually want for more money from the market. Could be nothing is happening. Yeah. Somewhere some margin call must have hit in any of their one of the loan portfolio. Okay. That will resulted in ratio going wrong, and then immediately they will try to. More decliners than advances at this point of time. Just let us check. I don't know. Okay, for as an exception, Let us check where Hindustan Zinc. Some of our viewers may be having Hindustan Zinc, correct? See, wow. So it is come exactly and it is cross going below. So if it closes below 580 Hindustan Zinc, we'll have at least two up to 469 for somewhere in between. Let me draw that for example. So so it can go down up to 476. Because not only it is aligning also. Maybe today evening we will know if it is fully aligned. Okay. Oh, our long side is coming. Long side. Wait for it to sustain. Now CPR has been taken out. Okay. So today it is all news based. Nothing technical will work. As soon as you see some profit, immediately close out, book the profit and wait for the next turn. Okay, so much in information flow now. So you are getting in from all the brokers also updates on their platforms. Okay, I got at least now Friars and one more broker saying that there is a update on, as she speaks there will be an update on the this thing, so that you will be able to take positions. She is yet to start, I think. You have alignment on the green side, so I think like Ravichandran is telling, maybe the Nifty is trying to go towards PDH. I think that is not marked correctly. Wow. What happened? One, see, this is what I said, no? One big candle, green candle, one red candle, one green candle, one red candle. See this candle. From here, 347, boom to 263. They will play, Ajay. Today, as soon as you see something green on your this thing, immediately you have to book profit and be happy. Next candle will be a green. See, it's all very, very big candles today. The alignment could not even stay for 5 minutes. We will see this type of candles only in the morning, first 5 minutes, correct? There will be a gap up opening and then within that 5 minutes it will fall. Now you are getting at 950 a candle size of almost what? Open 324, low 264. 80 points. 80 points. Sorry, 60 points. 60 points in 5 minutes. Whatever is the worth, let us see the so 25,300 they are writing call as of now. So then 25. So in between there is some small supports. Again, if it crosses 25,400 can be a small resistance, but 25,500 is a bigger resistance. So the option writers are playing what is the calendar spread or whatever they are calling. So 25,000 call, I mean put they must have sold, and 25,500 put call they are sold. So this is what it looks like people have done last week. So so 422 4,350 rupees. It is from last. I think we have done it on Wednesday. I think correct. Wednesday to now, they are sitting in a profit of this triangle. Are sitting in a profit of 4,200. If Nifty closes anywhere near 250 to 350, no, last half an hour the premium will collapse like anything. Even now, there are people who think Nifty will cross 25,500, and there are people who think Nifty will test 25,000. So that is why the premiums are still high. Funnily, I don't know how many of you have noticed today, since the trading view is not drawing the CPR. Let me try whether any standard CPR will come. I don't know, nobody seems to have noticed that. Even traditional is not coming. Their program is not there. I think the trading view program is not there, I think. So we are not getting any pivots. Is it happening to you all? It is only happening to me. Whatever I try, there is no. So we are kind of blank. So yeah. So the decay will happen much before today. During the day, you can see a decay on premium. Today is what? First, Monday, Tuesday. So just 3 more days. Correct? See this beautifully, however, entry point pivot is telling you do not enter. Both sides. Even though it is making red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle, our system is telling boss, no side is strong. It is not, no. So just stay away. There is no gate which is telling you please come. All gates are closed. But having said that, suddenly some news will flash somewhere. Even before you can even read the what you call the details in any of the news channel below, ye kya bol raha hai, and you turn around and look at the chart, that script or anything would have already gone but like anything. Okay, there is a lag between from the parliament to the news channel, from the news channel to us. And if you are not watching on TV and if you are watching on the live, then there is a further delay. All put together, by the time you come to the party, people are already blurping after eating out everything. Use the Indicon trading view for CPR, simple CPR 2.2. Use this indicator, CPR, simple CPR 2.2. Okay, let us try that. Name, simple CPR. This is the one. Ekinashi, see, in Ekinashi, we are not able to see the trend. That is the level of volatility, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is working, no? I am getting it. Let me see whether he has got labels on it. Right, middle, right, left, line width. So historical SR, CPR, price, label. Okay. Somehow, given the mix of these candles, it is not giving any comfort to do anything, correct? Optically, we are so used to clean green candles and clean red candles and small wicks. Of course, there will be dojis, etc. Seeing this kind of candle is telling us, boss, stay away. So far, we have had almost had one. This one is a 80-point candle, low 252, high 342. This is a 90-point candle, and this is a low 264, high 337. 337 plus 36, another 74-point candle. What is this here? Wow. Don't lose money. Don't, in the hope, if at all you are trying to make a decision based on the news flow, etc. My strong advice is go for out of money next week. Okay. So something can always happen. If you are on the right side, you will make money. Yeah, every candle is a 0 0. You are perfect. So if you are on the right side, you will make money. Otherwise, no, you may not lose so much. And also, there may be some fluke chance. There is some possibility, since it is the 10th February, you have almost 8 days. Something may happen and something can change against, in favor during the day, and you may recover something. Okay. Don't try for this day after, that is Tuesday daily expiry. Okay. That is if you are playing positionally and no swing. I was not talking about intraday. What I am talking is that you want to take a position, a directional trade, meaning you are already deciding on a direction, saying that Nifty is going to go up or go down based on what you are hearing in the channels and what you think so far of the budget, etc., etc. Then take it for the next week. Intraday, of course, it is nothing, not much difference will be there. Nifty slowly trying to climb. Okay. If the previous PDH is taken out, then there can be a solid move. Okay. So I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Okay, so market is making a to move towards on the positive side. So let us see whether it will cross. So those who have, let me check. I was about to do something, then I thought I should come back and check changes here. Okay, some level of 13 points now only. 294, 303 should come now. What is that she has said suddenly? Why? At least tomorrow China market could have supported the silver price. Yeah, market open today is the worst thing that have happened to silver investors in India. Silver price lower circuit. Okay, okay. Yeah, they were happy the day before yesterday and a couple of days before. No, so in market you have to expect both. Yeah, market is never linear. Correct? Never linear. It is always wave. A advancing wave, a retracing wave, advancing wave, retracing wave. When it will come, nobody knows. Super. I know. It made 297. So, okay. I keep repeating 10 15 points, 20 points, immediately trail close. If the keep your option prices in, say, in what do you call, what is this? Bank Nifty is also becoming positive. Madam got out of the car and walked. So the market went up, huh? Okay, okay. I didn't know that. Hey, slowly it is going up. 13 points. Either you can keep cost, or those who want to risk can have 261. That they can look for their call options or Nifty future, etc. As long as this option comes down to 261. Okay, or if you have a lower risk, whatever call side or long side trades that you have, As soon as it comes back to 273 or 270 or something, close your trades. Good volume seen on 950 candle. Okay. Somebody is leaking. Somebody is leaking the answer paper, I think. All will happen. All will happen. Did we get the target one? I don't think so. Oh, 301.25. See how beautifully the price is synchronized. It went just to 301.25. Okay, there can be 1 or 2 rupees. And Nifty went to PDS. So that is the beauty of this system. Now PDH has to be crossed to come to get the next R2. Okay. So every value here in the table as a background some levels which is a technical side. So it is not a blind numbers. That is what the system does. It derives, maybe comparatively calculates. So I need to fully sit with. See, all these things I know, I was part and parcel. This right side was kind of no, my colleague, and they only decided the strength and weakness meter. I need to sit and understand. Most of the days I am seeing our targets will match on the Nifty some level. Today, no, it can, now it is 303. Okay, even on a budget day, this channel is able to give you a solid, without a no sweat trade for you. I mean, which side of the trade? Not exactly that, because these are representative and we are not SEBI, we can't tell you. But we are able, I think our trade setup is able to tell you this side is going to be long for some time. Once you add alignment, you add this thing, you got your one side. Okay. Now at least people should increase the likes. It is taking out the pre-DH. Okay. If it does make a clean green candle, maybe some information is already leaked. I don't know. But otherwise, this may be a bull trap. Those who are every day that plan only for 30 points etc. 304 if you put, you will close and that will be your 30 points. Ideally you can wait for the next candle to go above our PDS, okay? And then if it starts making a clean green candle there, then you can enter. But given that today is a news heavy day, all this PDH etc. will not have anything if she utters something against the market, and then immediately it will come crashing down, okay? Either trail your stop losses very closely now. Super, super Ravichandran. So despite all the noise, budget, etc., at least we are starting off the day with a 30 point super Josh. Now, see, our system is helping us. I am going up, I am aligned, I am making clean green candles, I am above yellow line. So go ahead. That is what he told, and that is what we did. Now, so wait, those who have got stopped out, let there be a clean green candle above this PDX, okay? That is 371. Then only, otherwise, it can always know once it starts uttering something, things can change. So it is just 5 points. Those who want to play a 5-point risk, or you can have your cost plus 10 points, 15 points like that. Because we have seen in the morning the red candles has some huge big wick etc. So suddenly one red candle can come down all the way to S3, that previous day S3 also. So always be careful. You seen some profit, it is there, book it out and then close. That's all. Wait for the next turn. It is not able to cross PDH, that is for sure. If it does, then again if you take a trade once it is crosses PDH, then nothing in the table. But what you need to only check is whether Nifty is above PDH or not. As soon as it comes down to PDH, you should close all your long positions. That is as simple. Then you don't need tables, you don't need alignment, etc. and all that. If wait for a clean green candle above, I don't know, maybe some announcement will come or somebody will ask news and it will start going up means. Otherwise, no, don't do any trading, don't do any revenge trading, I mean reverse trading, etc. immediately. Oh, PDH has come, from there it will come down, I will take immediately a short position, and see, of course it will come and test once yellow line, that is normal, but we don't know. Today is not a normal day, correct? Again it is trying to push through and cross the 370, that is the previous day high. So whether it will take them, whether the market will go up and then come down, I don't know. Today is the day where even our systems can fail. So far it is, we are lucky, we got some good deal. At least 31 points is made now. Let us see. The alignment is still strong, okay. There is some headway to go for top 10 shares, which is that on the shorts, okay. It can go up. Sensex is up, finance is up, Nifty Bank is 0.1, all not major way, but in small way they are all up. ICICI, HDFC is really, HDFC and Reliance, Bharti Airtel, these three are really supporting, and then ICICI, these four, and State Bank of India. So I think these index wise, I think weightage wise, it is Reliance, HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel. TCS is down, of course it recovered a lot from the morning low. ICICI, these top 5 shares, so they are supporting. There is a possibility that Nifty can, now it is making a clean green candle, so let me keep giving the this suddenly jumped, so minimum 10 points, keep 284 as your stop loss level for all your long positions. Now if once it crosses, so this is changing. Funnily, from the bottom it is coming up, from the top it is again going down. Some contraction on the higher level, but again bottom level is coming up. So this is the current state now. It may struggle to cross 323. So once it crosses this long side option 323, then you can have 303 as your stop loss for all your long side trades. For all your long side trades, if Nifty, this option crosses 324 and stays above that, then you can immediately shift your all your long side call stop losses corresponding to the value of 303 in this option, or PDH. Correct? Even more simpler and easier way to calculate your stop losses for call position. If the next candle is above, a clean green candle above PDH, then PDH becomes your stop loss for all your long entries. Savichandran, there is a possibility, I don't know. 25,400 you are saying, yeah, but first let it cross and sustain about 380. No, I keep talking about 20, 50, 80. Correct? I am only looking at that, whether it is going to sustain about 280 or 380 or not. What is the logic behind 2050? Explain when you find out. Ravichandran, it is nothing here. It is simple. Between 200 numbers, there is no, you take any Fibonacci, there is a 20% retracement, 50% and 80. That's all. What happens is, if it goes below 20, then that side will become mean reversion. You heard about mean reversion, no? It will try to attract towards that. If the average is there, a moving average is there, and it moved away for it, then it will attract back. So that like magnet power, it has got 100. 100 has got, if the Nifty is just below 20 and all, it will attract towards 100. If it is above 80, then it will attract towards 100. Next 100. So it is normal Fibonacci retracement. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I have seen the behavior pattern. That's all. I have seen so many, having watched the charts for a long time. 20 it will struggle, 50 it will struggle, 80 it will struggle. It's sheer experience. Nothing more, nothing less. It is trying to make a clean green candle above PDH. So watch out. So technically speaking, 300, 299, if it comes to this option, then your all long sides are gone. Meaning that you can again re-enter, of course. If it comes to 299, means Nifty has fallen below the PDH. Just better have PDH as your stop loss now for all your long trades. Let us check how many obliged on liking this video. 12 to 14. This is very bad here. 35 people watch, and all of you also, I assume, definitely find this is no good. Still clicking like button, I have to request every day. 36 people watching, but I don't know why they are afraid to click the button. Maybe they don't like. Or they forget. Any one of it. CE premiums not moving, live trading, okay. Like Nifty, I have to keep on pushing, then only, like Nifty, this is also slowly growing, that weak, that like button. No, nothing. I'm seeing anything, and I don't know whether she started talking or not. Usually, it is not. She doesn't give a very long speech. That way, it is good. I still remember earlier, some 10-15 years back, and all the speech used to be so long. At least what I have seen is, she doesn't talk for more than 30 or 45 minutes, and the matter is over. Done deal. 11 a.m. Okay. So the positioning has already taken place. So watch out for your longs. Nifty gain looking to retrace back. I keep repeating, no. Keep PDH as your stop loss for all your long entries. The second it goes below PDH, then it can go all the way down again. Hovering around PDH. So 11 a.m. means another 15 minutes. So it is not even coming down to PDH level. Okay, again it is retrace. Sorry, not coming down to yellow line also. It is trying to retrace from there and go up. Maybe there will be one more support at yellow line. If it breaks yellow line, then we don't have the Camarilla pivots today, unfortunately. Morning, Manu. Are you new to this channel or you are a returning viewer? Camarilla on simple CPR. Okay. Why CPR back? Line width. What is this line width? Show SR. CPR fill CPR price SR level. Okay. Here this is set like this. I forgot to see this here. Thanks, here. Our standard color. Actually, this is standard is also showing. Both are showing. Okay. Let me. R1. Okay. We will live with this today. So it's hovering around. In 3 minutes, the alignment is going. In 5 minutes, there is alignment, but in 3 minutes, there is kind of alignment is becoming misalignment. So 11 o'clock, she will start talking, then suddenly everything will start to happen. And I think she will come to the income tax in the last section only, direct taxes. So that is when of course, before that she will about current account deficit and all that. When she starts talking about, you will definitely have some impact. Lot of people will be waiting for the total borrowing. They will look for the deficit and they will look for the revenue figures, and then what is the percentage she is trying to hold. That point there will be usually a good jump or good traction on the Nifty. That is one. Next, if specifically new the item she brings in, saying because of this, that can be. The third one will be the income tax and the direct taxes section, where there you will have lot of traction. And even before coming to the direct taxes, she will talk about stock market investment scenario and all that. So there can be this FII and other benefits that she really wants to give. Long-term capital gains and short-term capital gains and income tax standard deduction, and then now the most almost I think the finance ministry already more or less given it to the various channels, etc. People have been discussing about this family tax, correct? I think that is coming. uh, so I think making household wives also as an assessee is a phenomenally a different view. Okay, whatever said and done, this government from the day one it came, it has been focusing on Nari Shakti and women empowerment, and now you talk about Jandan, you talk so many things. I think now, then they also said about representations in power structure. Of course, that has got a long way to go. But maybe this time, what they want to probably give the women is to bring the family tax. Then culturally also it will change a lot. Okay, so there will be some significance. A beautiful argument I saw in one of the channels, etc. He said a bachelor paying tax and a husband and wife, one kid paying, both the males are paying the same tax. So I don't know how. Of course, this family tax is there in Sweden where I lived actually. There it is called partner tax. In US also they will ask whether you want to include your spouse or partner. US it was there. In all the three places where I lived, except in Philippines, Australia, Sweden, and in US it was there. Okay, so now that is where the people are earning income. Okay, because in all those places the women are working, the housewife, there are not many, and it was not directed towards housewife not working. But in India I think they are tilting it slightly. I don't know whether it is a big vote bank or whatever it is, but it's good way that they started to think. So if that may be the way they will try to put some money in the middle class. So, and they are also bringing in more taxpayers, correct? By making them in making the housewife also in the parcel of the tax gamut. So they all will have now to have PAN card, etc. And more importantly, the husband has to share his income in no income details. So I don't know how many business people would like to do that. At least salary people, both the most beneficial will be the what you called dink, double income no kid, dink couples. They will be the one who will benefit a lot. Hovering around there till 11 o'clock, maybe it is there. Once he starts speaking, then things will start to move. So Manu, you didn't tell me whether you are a returning viewer or a new viewer. I assume that you have been to this channel before. I don't think so, Ravi. Ravi, today it will be foolish to draw. The reason why I am telling is market has moved up, okay, and then one big candle will come that will straight away go down. Ravi. Normal days I usually can draw, but now you can see the candles are totally erratically behaving. It won't make sense to draw a table to I mean rectangle today. Market is not going to be in sideways. It will react once it starts stacking. Which way I don't know. So, but only thing is you people also keep, since you are able to watch here, I don't know. Of course, it will be difficult, but you can also keep a watch on Bank Nifty. I am trying to oscillate between two screens. So, now today CNBC has taken, otherwise I can have in both two windows within one kind of wide monitor, both Nifty and Bank Nifty. Now I have to only oscillate. Nifty overall it is always consistently been showing strength, but it is not able to make a clean green candle above yellow. Suddenly one candle can come. Let me watch some highlights. I mean, ahead of budget recovery from the day low, 121 points. Yeah, this is the day low, correct. I think we have to mark that now. Very. Let me check it out whether I'm doing it correctly. So the day low was 252. Now it is 380. So almost once 130 points here. Nifty has recovered, and again it is now trying to go up. People are expecting something very positive, I think, because even before she talks, market seems to have recovered. Now 311. Those who out again want to venture, now it is making a candle. Clean candle. This is a clean candle, and we have seen solid alignment and top shares. Those who are again trying to venture into long side because of some news or something like that, keep the PDH as your stop losses. Once it comes below the PDH, the market can come down towards CPR, which is at 25,323. For us, no, the chart will tell, because we are not dealing on shares. If it is shares only, then your commentary becomes very important. But 9% down, gold and silver. Eleven two. I think high time she will start talking now. But one thing I have seen, no, FM speeches, and almost all the years I have seen, she comes to the big thing only in the end. See the drop. Once the second she started talking, that is why I said 303 should be your stop loss. See what a drop it is making. Nifty bank 65 points up. Nifty 37 now suddenly. This from 30 points drop now. So maybe all that what do you call? Let us check the writing. This is the time to write, because before that positioning would have taken place, no? 25,000. Oh, they are writing 25,300 put. Is it a bull trap? I don't know. But overall 1 crore put for 1 crore put 90 lakhs is, or they are writing a straddle here. Okay, we can keep a watch here also. And big red started and big red candle. There she goes. So let me see whether I can connect it to using my Bluetooth. Green, red, green, red. Just give me a couple of minutes. Not able to connect my Bluetooth to my this thing. It is making doji after doji. Okay, best is to yeah, what a big candle, eh? What a so your 323 also has come. All that funny things will start happening now. Suddenly Nifty is making a big move. Now it has to stay above R3 now. Okay. Let me check the. I'm trying to listen what is actually she's trying to tell. Hmm.
Biologic medicines are key to longevity and quality of life at affordable costs. To, to develop India as a global biopharma manufacturing hub, I propose the Biopharma Shakti with an outlay of 10,000 crores over the next 5 years. This will build the ecosystem for domestic production of biologics and biosimilars. The strategy will include a
Got it. If you are sitting on the long, this is your current no go level on the long side. Even in smaller time frame, it is making kind of similar green candles only. From the see the prices. The option prices are behaving slightly funnily. Okay, the Nifty fell down here, but option prices are not exactly matching to the fall, etc. So there is a lag. There is seems to be a lag. Second to second, 15 points, 17 points is moving. Watch very closely. 420 to 399 came in just 1 second. So all your stop losses should be at 323 now. If this comes down to 323, I think you exit. Again, if it goes above R3, then you can always think of. As of now, 323 or your yellow line should be your stop. Some electronics for the electronics compound 40,000 crores, rare earth material, magnet, etc. is allocating some funds. Focusing heavily on manufacturing. I hope people have squared off their long positions, because of course this will definitely take a support at this point, yellow line, but we can't be sure because it is a big doji, and we have also got alignment is gone wrong here. You can see that. So this up down and all is just positioning. I don't, because she's talking about manufacturing sector, some setup of research and etc. and all that. Okay, so people will wait for any specific industry based. Textile industry shares are doing fine, obviously, because with the EU deal, 0% tax to textile goods to Europe, textiles are bound to do well. So now, as per our this thing, kind of totally mixed now. Your alignment is also gone. Top 10 shares is now back to shorts. Nifty overall, so from long it has become neutral. So all your longs now, you should be careful now, whatever longs you have. So it is breaking below the PDH now. You look out for this short side trade. If this particular representative short trade, I mean ITM put option goes above 229, then you can look out for any short side trade. Okay. But as of now, it is way down, way below even the weak point. First, it has to come up to the weak point, and then it has to come up to pivot price. Then only that side will be a. So by that time, you will see even 303 is taken out here. Okay. So technically, this is actually on the weak side, because this now the weak point has been moved up to 316. The long side has become already kind of weak. So be careful in entering any long side trades. You can do so unless this is above this weak point. Okay, technically now. I think the PSU banks will start gaining. So one of the my headlines I saw is that she is trying to use the PSU's real estate. Okay, and many of the banks have huge amount of real estate. Not only they are acquired for their own branches, etc. Also, what has been awarded by the court on default loans, etc. So they have huge land balance. Okay, so I think now she wants to utilize that. That would be a good, because they were not allowed to sell, etc. So now the bank balance sheets may become, if you start evaluating them as asset inside there, then reevaluating that. She's saying she's going to do something on that. So PSU banks, which banks has the highest default loans like PNB, etc., may have huge land bank. Now they must be really heavily valued. So somebody needs to check that, and then we can find out. See, it is not making a clean one side movement as of now. We can see traffic signal in our momentum meter, which means that it is kind of not biased towards any single side. So let it make one clean red candle below yellow line, or once it takes out the previous day high, then you can think of some short side. Till such time it is in the sideways market. We are seeing only big dojis. Morning Sky Music. GMDC good move because of the budget on the mining. Okay. Restructure of PFC and REC. Wow. just moving sideways with no. I think market is trying to digest what all she is saying. Okay, every other center has 40,000 crores, 20,000 crores, 10,000 crores numbers, and exclusive zones for medical tourism, exclusive zones for AI. A lot of things. Schemes are being announced. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay. I think this drop is due to the fiscal deficit announcement. There, I think market maybe was expecting some improvement there. Uh, Even though debt to GDP ratio has improved, they expected. Rajmohan, it is difficult. Okay, BN goes to that because of borrowing. So the market can kind of go down only, at least unless and until some solid uh, direct tax benefits are given, market will have a opportunity to test the lower levels. So now she is coming to direct taxes. This is where probably all the impact will come. Yes, we know income tax only. I think next 10-15 minutes the market, the budget speech will end once she comes to direct taxes. So market is breaking down below this Let me check this short side now. So this is increasing. Super. I hope you people have taken this side trade or waiting for. Wow. Already 11 points up now. At least these are all changing very, very fast. So I am also trying to update that. See the speed in which it is changing. So I'll be closing my commentary around 1:30. Okay, I think by the time the market move would have been done. So I have some engagements around the second half. We will see where it goes till that time. Unless and until now she comes up with something good on income tax, this is the last section. And then the market is looking like it is kind of trying to go down. Once the previous day low is taken, then between S3 and S5, she's talking a lot about rules and processing, etc. Usually, those things doesn't excite. Finance minister talking about rates and rules. So 25,154 can be the target if it goes below S3. Okay. Better to search for healthy stocks organization until Sadhguru apply for IPO. Okay. Sadhguru is going to apply for IPO, is it? I don't know. Okay. For what? BN goes red, yes, that is long time back. Okay. How many of you are holding on the short side? Once this crossed 229, how many have taken on any of the short side trades? simply say yes. Based on our setup. Super. Nias. Who else? Josh, yes. Sky Music, yes. Who else? Once it goes up to S3, no, immediately also you can start trailing. Or of course, this is 240 now, but it is changing very dynamically. Unfortunately, whatever I give, it is changing very within few seconds, because so many input is coming to it, staying away. Boost of budget, okay, because of budget, okay. Yes. See the size of this candle. From 236, it has gone up to 343 in one go. 347. Yeah, it looks definitely, it's like gambling only. You can see the way it is jumping, 40 rupees, 40 rupees going up, 40 rupees coming down. Once the speech is done, the decay will happen, okay. First market will may trend one side, and then the decay will also happen, so be careful. Okay. See the crash from the top to bottom within a second. The trades are not going quickly, I believe. Okay. So I'm getting a WhatsApp message. Yeah, 25K is coming. But usually she comes to that personal tax now in the last. So you just wait for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Very widely swinging. Yeah, careful. Yeah, don't trade now. Move it is moving like anything. 1 second it is 40 rupees up, 1 second 40 rupees down. Just watch the fun, that's all. If at all you are hell bent upon trading, trade with only one lot. See the size of this candle, 3 minutes, 5 minutes candle. 388 to 223. 223. 160 points candle, and still it is not confused. What a big doji, eh? You can see the size of this doji. I told no, during the personal tax and income tax only market will change and do things, all the funny things. That is what is happening. If she has finished with income tax, no, this is a problem here. Then there is no touch on the personal taxation. Then the market will go down, because that was a big expectations. From 294, this has come down to 260 in 1 minute. That is the level of fluctuation that is taking place. Yes, Vishwa, it looks like the market is not happy. Maybe once he completes, maybe there will be a bigger fall. Keep a watch on this 24,800 PE. Yeah? Just keep a watch on that. It will test 25,000 if there is no more personal tax proposal. Nifty will break 25k today itself. See the straddle, how beautifully it is working. 6,500 rupees. And this, we will see whether what happens to this put side here. Whether it will compensate the long side. Yeah. Market has broken the 50% line that I have drawn. Now only the support can be on S5, which is way down near 25,044. These already crossed 100 points. I don't know how many of you are trailing, taking it and taken it and doing it. It's already 330 points. Market is collapsing. 25,000 will cross now. I don't have target for this. I don't have target for this. No, sorry. Just hold your breath. This can go to 485. This can go to 480. Everything tanked. Everything is tanking. To be on the safe side, no, keep your this thing stop losses also. Don't think something last minute one. I will come to the mother of all proposals and she will say something, then market can reverse. So be careful. So have your stop losses, okay? At least for the 50% of your holding. Market is testing 25,000. If 25,000 is taken out, there is absolutely only, let me check. Total collapse of the market. So S5 is also, S5 can be a support for some time. So let me check the reversed this thing. So it is almost अभी ट्रेलर है भाई. The short trade is only a trailer, I think, what we have seen. I have a feeling market is the next candle opens below S5. Market is in for a bigger fee fall. A trailer हो सकता है. This can be a BSC lower circuit. Same with broker stocks. Yeah, because of STT, no. Option income is going to go down dramatically, correct? S5 is trying to give some support to the market. It is not clear whether how long it will hold. Yeah. There will be some profit booking and then again wait. Okay. So nothing to grow or write home about. I am expecting tomorrow, Monday, there will be a follow through sales. Even today now, if Nifty you can see already started to again go down. So 500 will be definitely taken out, I'm telling you. See that 157 rupees, that particular put, correct? This is what I was expecting. Now it is breaking down below S5 also, so market can is every opportunity for it to go down further. See the collapse. There can be brief profit booking candles that can keep coming, but I think you can continue to hold your short positions. Let me check. There is after this there is no target. Okay, I talked about 497, that is already come. So I said 490 it can go and check the video. Now it can, no, market can collapse further and further. Absolutely nothing budget for common man or middle class or anything. These are all for manufacturing some schemes. I was telling that she doesn't have too much of leeway on the expenditure side. So market will now test this. So if you are all holding any next week short positions etc., please continue to hold 24,700. This 185 rupees, you can see the jump in that put which I put here. Okay, and of course even that straddle people also, they are not making any profit or loss. If they made adjustment on the if they can close the CE, if they had closed the PE earlier, they will be making a lot of money. 516 rupees. See this one. Fine, Nilesh, you missed. Whatever we had on our chart from free 2-3 days, it has been solid fall. Now 25,000 is already gone. Market, let us go and check whether the let me check on the day chart whether how low it can go. Correct. This is a damn squib. There will be a, just hold on to your shorts. In between there will be some green. As long as Nifty is below 25,000, tomorrow, day after tomorrow also Nifty will continue to fall. That is how it is technically. Now double top will get confirmed. The monthly calendar didn't cross 25,640, which I talked about the other day. Correct? Right, am I audible? Super Sudarshan, fantastic. Am I audible? Now just close down, don't do any trading. If at all you want to trade, just carry forward the puts, that's all. At least 1 or 2 lots, don't do anything more. See, 720 has already come here. 24,700 is now at 348 rupees. See the fall. Wow. Loud and clear. $25,500 is now recent swing low. Exactly, it has come here and it is kind of taking a support. keep trailing your stop losses for whatever it is, correct? Otherwise, because then you may not sudden one big candle should not come and eat away your profits, no. It has got long legs to go down, so don't think in between suddenly some jump, etc. 675 rupees. Those who have bought it 26,000 rupees, I am going to post this in my Twitter, etc. and all that. Profit, this is profit booking candle. I'll be back in a minute. So what a fall. Even now it is at 501. It went up to 674, I think. Okay. Unless Trump comes and says he makes a trade deal with the, and just let me take this caller. So Nifty is trying to hold on to 25,000. See the power of S5. I keep repeating, no, very very rarely Nifty breaks and closes below no S5. That is a broader Bollinger Band, ATR, true range, average to whichever you call. Usually Nifty will come back within that cloud, Ichimoku cloud, whatever you say. So I think today it will close around 25,044, but tomorrow there can be a gap down because the final prints will be led. All the negative things will also be brought by bears, and all the positive things will be by the bulls. There will be one section of the analyst will say this is fantastic, market is going to go up, etc. There will be one more section, and finally, but this STT and the domestic investors are getting hit, but I think the FIs are getting some advantage, so that they will see in the final print. Then accordingly the market will move from tomorrow. So today, as of now, I think the market is going to be in sideways, and this 24,800 PE went up to 365 rupees, I think, if I remember correctly. So I said that is the time it should kind of sell off. Anyway, what a day, what a day. In a matter of this thing, Nifty is down by what was the maximum it has fallen? 24,571 exactly. So from the made a high of 25,333, sorry, open high of 440, low of 571, 900 points, 900 points collapse, 900 points collapse. So I need to check whether how my Nifty futures did. Just give me a second. Wow. So from 25,163, I think the price capturing is not proper. I need to check that based on time. Okay. So as I said in the morning, no, around 1:30 I have some personal commitment. So if the market is going to be around the side, no, because of with parking lot and all, and the system will be on. So around 1:30 I will move out, kind of. I think we had a good day. I don't know how many of you have were able to hold on to this short position. Can anybody tell how many? What is the number of points? No lots, but people can simply say how much you have captured. Yeah, Niaz, fire only. How many points you people catch? 180 profits. So let me just take this call. 1 second. Sorry about that. So now Nifty will hover around 20, I mean 25,044, which is the S5, number one. Number two, another aspect we need to always remember is that we know once the candle starts romancing the yellow line, there won't be any trade. Correct. Number two. Number three, there is a traffic signal in the momentum meter, and now most of the movement has been done. Okay, most of the movement has been done, and all the put traders would have been taken to a task for today. A lot of put trading was there, and they all would have been taken to task, and we will let us see where the this thing is. So 25,300 still, now 25,000 is still a support. So there is people are expecting maybe between 25,000 to 25,500. Okay, so we will see by how it goes in the day end. Probably today you won't be able to see because I will be out after 1:30, and then we will see from tomorrow where the market is going to be. STT option premium to be increased. Yeah, that's the only thing here. But anyway, from 66 rupees it may go to 70 rupees. That's all basically. And I don't know why that is. Whoever made money today, it came from my portfolio. Keep it somewhere safe. I intend to take it back very. Ajay, that is a good one. Okay. They are all saying they are all getting it back. They got it back because they what they lost day before yesterday and yesterday. So that is their answer, Ajay. They gave it day yesterday and day before yesterday. So now they are taking it back. Stock market will move money from one pocket to another pocket. That's all. Ultimately. Yeah, that is why I'm saying. So market will while it's time before this previous day low and S5, and there will be some recovery because if you do today's analysis, no, what will happen is in this zinc. So one candle has gone down here. So this is now total rejection of this COVID trend line. Multiple, this has been totally broken. Okay. Now the stop is around 24,000 only because this is almost testing this 50% here. So 24,506 around can be one stop, and then it can go all the way to 24,026. And this number 22,527, there is a gap that needs to be filled. So this gap is getting filled now. I think this gap definitely will get filled if it comes to 0.68 retracement. 0.68 retracement, if it comes, this 24,160 and 383 can come in few next week, unless and until there is a catalyst of US trade deal, which happens really good. But even the trade deals and all will take long time to give effect to the balance sheets or the profits. So it is not that today trade deal is announced. One thing is there, if it takes off the 25% extra tariff, no, that will boost certain sectors and industry. So as of now, we don't know how they are managing, and that will boost. So first this there is this gap, okay, this gap is there, 24,160 to 383. So I am expecting that gap to come. So this is a massive candle from 437 to 579, 900 point candle, okay, and it went all the way and then came up immediately. So given that now it is 200, see finally now Nifty is 244, okay, it doesn't look so big, but the move was very big from 244, correct? I mean 25,400. So now it is around 258 points, maybe I don't know 150, 160 points it may close. 869 point range, yeah, that is why. So these are all the days when suddenly you are on right side and then you make a lot of money. I think at some point, if you rewind and see, I think this was showing some 25,000 rupees profit. This particular put side, correct? One lot, imagine, one lot making 800 points or something like that. Uh, let me check here. You are asking a question about the CE trade. Just a second, Anilesh. Only thing is the risk reward ratio is very poor compared to the very steep here, very steep on the call side, around 42 points here, and it is as of now it is below the weak point. Okay, of course, if it does starts moving up, that is different. Okay, Nilesh, there you go. Yeah, would be the bad headline, yes. Now the DAs will, who is buying 500 points recover from the day low. Usually that is normal, profit booking itself will come live trading. There won't be any more selling. What will happen is that panic sell no will end, and suddenly there won't be any selling. Selling will stop. Even if you come 1/10 of the volume or 1/10 of the selling, the market will go because there won't be any more sellers. That is why. That's a panic, I mean, kind of a reaction to the market, no? Reaction by the market. But ultimately, the DAs may think, no, and with government help, etc., and all, they may finish with 100 points or 50 points, and then market may slowly get over budget and then start moving up based on other cues, etc. Okay. It is the capitulation phase of today. That is this two last candle. This candle is the capitulation. From here, it capitulated and then went down all the way. The swing low actually, maybe I have not perfectly mapped it. Okay. Maybe I can check. Let me exactly check. See, this is how this thing helps. See, so where I have drawn is not a correct line. You can see now I will correct the recent swing low. How beautifully you can see that Nifty has taken support at that point. This is the exact swing low. Okay, this was on 30th September. Okay, almost 4 months back. So that is what I drew, but maybe I drew it hastily, at that point of time. Now you can see it has come exactly there. Even then, it has taken a beating below that. So there is this swing low. This is the one swing low. Oh, yeah. Wow. Exactly gone there and taken a support. Now to this will be tested. If this gets tested, then 24,100 will come. And this is where that gap exists. 24,357. We saw just now, saw that. So now up down will be happening. So I strongly suggest people would have already gone off. There won't be any more because being Sunday, I'm not expecting much more action now after this time. Of course, don't try any put side today for heaven's sake. Even when I'm not there, all the selling that was supposed to be done today has been already done and dusted. Yes. Sudarshan, around another 5 minutes, I'll make a move. I'm just checking whether. So this is the one we said it made almost a phenomenal, almost 15,000 or something. It made 25,000 or something. So I will close this off. Now today. And this 25,300 straddle, even now it is making money. That is the beauty of a straddle. Market has moved so wildly. This is we took on last Wednesday. Wednesday I think we took. We said that this can be a one that we will check out. And you can see very clearly that even now that it is making 4,500 rupees profit. I think in some, when it was at the peak, maybe it was around 6,000 or something, 7,000, maybe like that. It was because that was almost the 25,300 came down to almost to some 10 rupees or 15 rupees. I don't remember exactly. Those who have made money, good money in the short trade, missed everything. Oh, Sanjay. So those who have made some phenomenal money, stay away, keep the mouse. Today is Sunday. Close your demat account, go enjoy the money, go to a movie, spend some money and then come back. Don't do any more trading. That's all. Whatever that has to come, it has already come. So you don't have to continuously again, trade. We can all relax, come back tomorrow and then you can trade. Okay. Thanks to all. And I will let the system be on, and there is only one thing, this can come. I don't know whether it can come or not, otherwise it is likely to be like this. I will probably, if possible, I will try to trust the bears. I don't know what is this table that is coming. Oh, this is the CPR one now, okay. So market will spend this 25,154. That is the in between 50% between S3 and S5 as well as S5. That is where it will be. So don't try to have a good day. You too, Ajay. CPI, yes, I have removed it. Ajay, you should watch your WhatsApp messages. I feel very bad. Anyway, you check the WhatsApp messages. Sanjay, what happened? What all happened, sir, today? Oh my God. We had a trade. It had almost some. Go back and check the video, okay? I think 25K or something in one lot it came. 25K. in one lot. And Ajay, I feel really bad about it, but just check that messages. Sujish, SA will leave India fully due to no, I don't know. For them, this will be a very very small number. No, sir, 30K. What is that? You are saying it will go to 30K. Oh, okay, 30K. Oh, I remember to have seen only 25K, but 30K was phenomenal. Okay, okay, in one lot, yes. I think this is a very, very rare day. I will take a clipping of it and then post it in Twitter, etc., and all that. Fantastic, fantastic run. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for a good day. So we will come back. I'll come back on Monday, tomorrow. Uh, and then we will take it from there, how the market is going to be, etc.
you.